Yahoo, yahoo, everybody, and welcome. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo gozaimasu, buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches, good evening, good afternoon, and good morning, wherever and whenever you are in the world. Welcome. Hope everybody is having a wonderful start to their week. I'm kidding, it's Thursday. We're almost at the end. Thank goodness too, right? Friday, one more day for me for work, and then I get to the weekend. I'm looking forward to it, I'm being honest. But I'm not ready to play Lunar yet, because I wanted to have some more Final Fantasy XI time. I know, big surprise, I know. Like, of course, right? But we did get the dancer back into incursion range, so I figure we're gonna probably mess around with some characters and get them into incursion range too. We're gonna see if we can get, like, if Maple pops on, or Kento, or some of the others that we wound up getting stuff with, and see if maybe we need to get some incursions going. We'll see. Open to it. It's not the end of the world if it doesn't happen either. Might just farm stuff on White Mage or whatever, you know. There's still plenty to do. I still don't have Slow or Diaga. You farm those spells, you know. I still don't have Ice Spikes, but honestly, I don't think I'm gonna do that on stream. And of course, I could always return to retail. I've been thinking about Horizon a lot lately. And, well, I'm still gonna be playing with the community and stuff. Unless somebody specifically needs me to help them, or invites me to do something, I'm not sure how much more Horizon there's gonna be until Treasures comes out. I've, been really struggling to find the will, because it's like, don't get me wrong now, the pubs has been fun. Some of those parties I got into in pubs on Bard were, really fun. Like, absolutely some of the best fun I've had in 11. But, I don't know. I guess I could merit some or whatever. But I guess what I'm saying is probably not gonna be as common as I had hoped. Because I kinda struggled to find people to play with on that specific server. Cat's Eye has had more, but you know, that may change one day too. So, like you guys know, I have started making content on both these channels and stuff with Retail 11. And that will always be in my heart, and Siren and Shuko will always be my meme. So, I'll always keep that in mind, and always, you know, I'll always be placed there to a degree. But, you know, just keep in mind that I'll always have some form of 11 somewhere. I just don't always know what server. I try to follow the people and the activity and the need most. Because I'm just playing with myself the whole day. That's no fun. And thankfully, I've been blessed enough through all these servers I've been playing, even the other retail ones, to have somebody to play with. And usually when I lose the people to play with, that's when my play slows down on the servers. Including the retail server, that's my home. My original home for my meme. It kind of has followed the case. That's not like a bad thing. That's kind of the natural flow of MMOs, right? A lot of people get done everything they want to get done. Occasionally you might find a replacement here or there. And then eventually, you know, the group kind of breaks up and goes off and does separate things. Not everybody continues to want to play the game like me. So it's rare, you know. I try to find new goals and custom servers and all types of crazy stuff to do. But enough ranting from me. Lunar Silver Star will probably be our next stream. I'm confident that it's gonna run better. I have a couple solutions that I'm happy with, but I have to test them still. I'll probably be posting a test to the Muffin Room on the Discord. For, like, the VIPs and everybody and stuff. Yeah, by the way, there is a VIP room. I don't talk about it much, I just post random stuff there. It's not like people get, like... I guess I posted the song there a little early the one time. It's kind of a, bouncing wall. I kind of just post random thoughts and things. But, either way, yeah. So, I'm ranting, and instead I should be saying hello to everybody. So, yahoo everybody on YouTube. Yahoo everybody on Twitch. Thank you for claiming first, Etron. Thank you for claiming second, Seraphina. Thank you for the 145 streak. You are a legend. That is a very big streak. For everybody else on Twitch, third is still available to be claimed. And we should probably switch to the game screen. I have my UCW loaded up right now. But you guys know I'm always open to swap, but people are so quiet. I think some people just enjoy watching me play, I guess, instead of like playing with. But just know it's an option. I do enjoy helping people. Yesterday off stream, I got to escort Maple through the Outer God areas for Corsair and Puppet Master unlocked. That was a scary adventure, because all it would have taken was one imp saying hello to me, and my white mage would have been back to level 1. But we did it. We were careful, and we navigated it, and we got it done. So, enough of that. Game screen. I need to grab my controller. I'm being slow today. How was it, a 17? That would be an interesting one. Like, that one's not out yet, Brianna. And pattern matching is something that humans have been doing probably since before we made words. We were looking at stars and noticing patterns and all types of stuff. Clouds before rain. Anything that was a pattern. I do it too, even when I play a game. Some of the patterns are real and scientifically discovered in a lot of ways, and others are just speculation. It'd be hard to tell the difference sometimes. Alright, so... first things first. See, a me and a Midas. A level 2 Midas. Oh, wow. Fascinating. It could be a side. If you do, though, play the original first. Just saying. Take me back to Windy. I know I came to Sandy to get to Windy, but fast travel is weird sometimes. I need to find a cheapy sword. I guess I could use a cheapy dagger. Okay, not the Excalibur. That one only has 1 damage. Even the Chaos Bringer has more than that. I love old Corsair. There we go. Perfect. Works for me, okay. I want to go out to west. I should exit out of water. I should have Diet and Cure. Then eventually Stone. And then I should have probably subbed Black Mage. I change that. This would go faster if I sub Black Mage. I'm just realizing now. Because I wouldn't get Stone till level 4, I think? How is it to retail free login day? I thought that was starting tomorrow. If it already started today, that's a good thing. Then again, Japan's always a day ahead, so that makes sense, you know, never mind. It makes sense it's today, I just didn't think about the time zones. Well, there we go. Retail free login. Gonna knock out some stuff in retail, Big Door? Maybe one unlocked some new advanced jobs with their level 50. Yahoo yahoo winnery! Hope you're having a good day. Big Door, if I didn't say yahoo yahoo to you, as hello as well. Wherever, if I'm being honest, I've definitely had better days. But I'll get through it. Tomorrow is another day. And one day at a time. There's the book. That's kind of part of the reason why I'm streaming 11. I just did not have the spirit today to set up the new game. Like, I want to stream, I want to go live, I want to see my friends. But I'm too tired to set up a new game. Oh, wow. Okay, those are really cool. Oh, wait. I'm running to, like, another page or go to fight something. Personally, I like regular Reese's. I don't think I've ever tried those. I would give it a chance, though. I would 100% give it a chance. Alright, we're all set up now. We got Regen, we got Refresh, we got Sword. I'm surprised they don't. Don't they have a sugar-free variety for Reese's? Like regular ones, but probably not the PCs, right, Begdor? for Mother's Day at my mom's, she had a big ice cream cake. And oh my gosh, I love ice cream cake. I genuinely do. Especially like the Dairy Queen kind. It was so good. Yahoo yahoo meeple! Oh, only the cups have a sugar-free variety? That's a bummer. Seems like a missed opportunity. Oh, of course. Well, that's a tough competition. Reese's peanut butter cups are literally the best candy that exists in mankind. Hey, Europeans, please don't fight me. I know. You guys, a lot of people in Europe hate Reese's. I get it. Every European friend I know hates Reese's, but I like them. Whatever, American tastes or whatever. But yeah, I like them. Level 2. Thanks for cleaning third out. It sat uncleaned for a little while. Orange slice gummies? There's not a sugar-free variation of that either. That's my dad's favorite candy. I still like them too because they remind me of my father. Which I have very positive positive feelings for orange slice gummies. But I'll never not see them and not think of my dad. Yeah, it sat in the open for a while, Big Door. People are a little slow today. That's okay. I started 5 minutes late. Oh, there goes Jesus. Haratara Ninja looked like. Walking on water and casting Lutsasemi for our sins. What is literally ninja named Jesus? That would be so cool if I was actually the viewer ninja named Jesus. Because, he's one of our bits leaders and stuff too. So to have a ninja, Taritaru, run past me on this server that's named Jesus. Oh my gosh, I need to clip that and send that to him. There's just too much there. Yeah, for me, it's tough. Personally, I really like Reese's. It's my favorite. So I definitely like chocolate. But I especially love chocolate paired with peanut butter. But if I had to pick something other than that, cheesecake maybe? Strawberry cheesecake is super duper yum. Probably or banana cream pie. It's another, different kinds of ice cream. Ice cream cake, I was already say. There's different types of sweets out there that are really yummy. Yeah, Snickers are good sometimes too. I used to pick up a pack of each, and it would be in my little filing cabinet by my computer desk, and the kids always knew that's where the treats were. Because, I was, guarding them, making sure they didn't take too many at once. And there would always be some. Then for a while, I think we all kind of grew bored. Because, I used to always restock it every single week and stuff, and now I think we're all kind of a little burnt out on candy. Last Halloween, they got, probably more candy than I think I've ever seen in this house in my life. It took them... Probably took them 2 months to eat it all. Still, that is very expensive. But then again, if it's possible. Yeah, I would say when I went to the grocery stores and stuff, the grocery stores have a lot of different fancy variations of stuff. I remember it used to be the only place that I could get those gummy sharks. I don't know if you guys know the gummy sharks. I was a big fan of those. Like, as far as gummies go, like gummy worms, gummy bears, gummy sharks, I'd like to toss them in the freezer and let them get nice and cold, too. We're trying, Brianna. We're trying. We haven't had to walk yet today. Ah, yes, adult gummies. I know them well. I've never, made them myself, but I've been to... We're gonna say, half a dozen no, probably a dozen. I can't keep 100% count. We're gonna say college age. It was commonly seen at parties. I was gonna say, a dozen, but let's be honest. I've probably seen it at more than a dozen parties. Including parties after I had kids. With, other parents. So adult gummies are, definitely popular with the parents, too. Ah, Three Musketeers? I used to love Three Musketeers when I was a kid. I don't know why I'm not so fond of it anymore. I'm not sure, something about the texture just doesn't appeal to me like it used to. I'm not sure if they changed the recipe or if I've just grown out of it. I'm beating stuff up on my red mage at the moment, and then I'll probably be beating stuff up on my scholar. Just getting stuff up to level 8 for incursion entry. If you would have read incursion, let me know, but I'm trying to have options. Dancer is obviously, the one I want to bring up the most because that's shattered. But C should also be, a liked option, and Red Mage and Scholar. Well, I don't have Scholar or Red Mage yet, but those are the next ones. Probably work on Blue Mage a bit too, but I don't get too far ahead of myself, I usually have 5 or 6 goals at a time. Level 4. I should be able to wear my accuracy nut. How are you doing, Maple? Oh, soccer practice. Oh, boy. Those can be really fun. And then on the really hot days, it can kind of be tough. I remember going through so much water on the hot summer days with soccer. Then again, I guess depending on where you live in Canada, it might be a little cooler even in the summer, huh? Around here, where I'm at in Pennsylvania, it can get up to 100 degrees on the hottest days in the summer. 105, I think, was probably the worst one last year. Which isn't the worst that, I know some people probably are like, oh my gosh. Oh, by the way, I'm talking imperial measures too, so you gotta translate that into the metric system. He saved. I wasn't gonna bring it up, Al, but since you brought it up, okay. Midstream. Maple lost like 10 years. He was just like, I'm gonna hit myself with an age regression gun, and I'm gonna turn into a college guy again. And then he came back and he was a college guy. I'm guessing apparently the Fountain of Youth is in Canada, chat, because, you know, Maple has it in his backyard. You can see it too midstream. All of a sudden, just 10 years. Woof. Fun. Oh yes, Big Door, I know. I know Pennsylvania's history. It missed being the first state by a day. Delaware and its small state-ish with less people to wrangle together. I think YouTube went down. What's going on? Oh, there it goes. Okay, we lost YouTube for a second there, chat. That's weird. It didn't say anything. And probably, let's wait till I get 5 first. Then I'll start picking on herbs. Depends what level are you. Oh, 1? Okay, fine. Yeah, I don't think, Brianna. It was being weird. It looks like it's back up now. Yeah. Oh, I'm in no rush, Maple. I'm just throwing it out there, isn't it? What level are you? Ah, great. Okay. Chain spell. Holy chat. And that's what happens when you accidentally pull somebody way higher level than you. Freaking rarebs. They seem random. I was like, I'm safe. I'm safe. No. I was not safe, chat. The bunnies could always get you sometimes. Now we got it, it's true. That would have been an embarrassing shatter, though. Little baby shatter. Oh, yeah. Oh, that makes sense, Big Door. You know, honestly, if vampires exist, I would totally believe there were a bit of vampire in Pennsylvania. It is a very old land as far as the New World goes. Yes, Boston and Massachusetts are pretty ancient too. But yeah, a lot of places in the East Coast. I know Alpha was talking about Scranton the one time. And that's still like a super long drive for me. That's closer to New York. Level 4? Alright, we'll give you a chance. Ah, he still got me with it. Thought I beat him before the dust cloud hit me blind. Was not so lucky. Oh, there you go. Zucchini bread coming up in a couple months. With our, at work, our unit, we were all deciding what to put into the, like, work unit for what we sell at work and everything. And I was like, cucumbers and peppers, and, like, we're all listing all types of different stuff. The only thing I didn't want in there is grape tomatoes. Because grape tomatoes, we had way too many last year. And, like, you couldn't even give them away. They were just, like... It got to a point where, like, the deer were, you know, pretty much having to help out with the grape tomatoes. Fried zucchini, that works too. I always baked with it. I always turned it into, like, a sweet bread. Yeah, I'm surprised because, like, we only got a couple plants, but it's just, like, the vines just kept growing and growing and growing, and we always had more than we could eat. So we kept in mind this year to go very light on the grape tomatoes because they can come very plentiful depending on, I guess, how the vines turn out. I'm excited about the peppers because last time the green bell peppers, they were kind of competed over. I think I only ever got to eat one of them. And it was really, really good. Oh, yeah, hope Robot Ryan. Hope you're having a good day. We had a level up and a brown chest. That's awesome, Big Dog. I didn't know you were into gardening so much. I'm not like a gardening hardcore person, but because of my job, I've been learning so much. One of the 2 digits is 0. Okay. Okay. You have a hunch the second digit is 0, 1, or 2. Okay, that doesn't help me a ton. I already suspected it was 0. 3, 4, or 5. Okay. Here we go. So we're gonna try 4. 40. Less than 40. Okay, so it's 30. Ta-da! Look! Oh, I was a bunch of stuff in here. Maple shield. Antidote. I'm gonna scoop it all up just cause why not? So Brianna, you can still see me okay and everything now? The stream's back and going strong? Because from what I'm seeing from the monitor feed, it looks good again. just got 40. Rather strange code. There's this product that I'm seeing flying around a lot, and it's called chorus oil. It's coconut based. It's not actually soil. It's like a vegetable product that's like acts as a soil supplement, and you can mix it in with soil. And I've seen that work wonders. That's been getting a lot really popular. Okay, that's good to hear, Brianna. I shall cut off to you there for a little bit. And I was messing around with some stuff, but I wasn't sure if it was working for everybody. I should be fighting Yagudo. Oh, are you another tough one? A level 4. Slowly work my way over to the Yagudo. I know what I'm gonna eat. Probably one of those packaged breakfast sandwiches. And then, depending on the kids, we'll see. But if the kids have already eaten, then one of those packaged cheeseburgers. And keep it nice and simple, with dishes minimum, so I don't have to clean very much. It's nice when you don't have to have a whole bunch to clean. Yahoo yahoo Tira! And yes, jalapenos are, in fact, very spicy. It's true. Oh, that's a level 8. Okay. Oh, Mr. Yagudo, maybe not you. You might be a bit too buff. Well, see, this one's better. See, this is what I'm talking about. Level 4 guy. Yeah. Come here, buddy. I don't know, what do you like, Wintervine? Like, I would suggest, like, tacos, probably. Chicken bacon range pizza and it had jalapenos on it? That sounds good. I'm sorry, I know the jalapenos are probably too spicy for you. But when I read that, I'm like, oh, that actually sounds really yummy. But yeah, each person has their own taste limits for sure. Man, everything here is a little dangerous. Guess we'll beat the rare, but... Oh yeah, it doesn't kick in right away at first too, Tira. It takes a couple seconds till it's all the way down. And then like 3 or 4 seconds after you eat it, it starts to build up. I'm giving the crawler a chance. I have paralyze. I have bravery. I have a little bit of TP. I'm gonna see how it goes. Yahoo, Yahoo, Air Corps! Hello, Mr. Crawler. That's really nice, Victor. It's a lot of land. I wouldn't refer to yourself as poor then. But I know, it's your brother's wealth or whatever, but still. Still got that high level one over there. Let's pick a fight on this Mandragora. There you go. Extra nap time. That's the spirit. So it's also good to stay motivated too. So don't let it become too much of a habit. Once in a while, it's a nice surprise, right? Okay, let me catch up on your chat there, Victor. My son was talking to me for a sec, so I got a little quiet. But I've answered his questions and stuff now, so let's catch up. So technically one brother can pay the maintenance and the taxes on the property, so he's the one that technically holds the title, I guess? I don't know. It sounds like a very complicated legal conundrum. But yeah, no, I wouldn't devalue it. It definitely is real wealth. Probably something I don't have, that's for sure. This both sounds very viable with you, Brianna. You seem to like the online ones the most. You know, the only game that ever happened to me was this weird game called City of Heroes. It was an MMO as well. But yeah. Character creator was kind of basic, but it got my mind cooking, and I definitely imagined some of the wildest superhero outfits and combos. But yeah, that's right, you guys can put us to sleep. That's okay, you woke me up. Yeah, it was really fun at the low levels and stuff. Like, I find it a little repetitive once I got to, like, level 20, 30, I think it was. But those early levels were a lot of fun. And it was fun to combine all the different superpowers and the different combinations and everything. It's really cool, Big Door. I'm glad that there's still a private server love for the server. Yahoo, Yahoo, Shug! Okay, so we dinged to level 7. That means it's time to chug the Dragon Chronicles. Will it be enough to bump me up? Level 8, yeah, probably. Perfect. Perfect. I'm gonna get vengeance on this scribe. Let's give it a try. What are you doing over here? Level 8. So close to the town. You must have killed a whole bunch of my friends to level yourself up. Yeah, Tira. I definitely, you know, you get to a point where it's like, if there aren't people to play with on that character, I tend to put him to sleep for a little bit. Unless somebody appears that wants to play on that server. We still semi-regularly revisit though, like my retail main. I'm hoping not to put my Horizon character to sleep, but we'll see how that goes. Last Saturday, there really wasn't much of an event, and nobody reached out to me, but we're gonna poke around this Saturday with the community and see. Even worst case, even if not, I still really enjoy Telly's community. Fun stream to watch in the morning when he streams. He's almost done with Chrono Trigger. He's only been doing that like once or twice a week. I want that basement seal. What do I want to get rid of? I do saw something in the box. Easy peasy problem. Yeah, I had a feeling you saw me. I had a feeling. So we're gonna change the scholar, I think, and start beating up some stuff. I do Blue Mage too, but I'd rather level Blue Mage out in Bastock. There's a few more spells that you can learn there. Or Run Far maybe, but not Windy. The EXP bonus war. Well, that explains a few things. Last charging anniversary goes. There we go. Anniversary chart. I could toss that in the trash now. Save an inventory slot. Aw, yahoo yahoo, Drasemi. Oh, it's okay. I'm just glad to have your support. I hope you're doing okay, and I hope you're well. I think it was your back that was hurting. I hope that feels better too. Then again, I mean, you don't have to tell me all the details or whatever, but whatever boo-boos you had, I hope they're feeling better. Now, you don't forget all the Blue Mage spells, Shud. You just go back to level 1. Your Blue Magic skill and the spells that you've learned are valid. Oh, that's neat, Tira. Stay hydrated, 550 joules. Is that a YouTube feature, Tira? I think YouTube might have added channel redeems. How did you do that? Was that through like Blurp or something? That's a native YouTube channel redeem? Oh, I have tools I have to start paying attention to. Okay. Oh, it's all good. Well, anyway, we're gonna take a hydration. Chat, if we have redeemed on YouTube, you know what that means. We're gonna have to add the outfit changes and everything over there. How I'm gonna keep that orderly, I have no idea. I'm gonna have to think about it. That seems easy enough. Alright, let's change to Scholar. That way when people call for Healer for early stuff, I won't have to be, like, in total caution about it. I'm glad to hear that you're, putting the heat on and taking it easy, Drasemi. I'm going to need staff of some kind. I even have a level 1 staff. I think I sold it. Jinkies. Oh goodness, I don't. Okay, well, that's a little embarrassing. Guess I gotta buy a staff. Yeah, it's Trader sent me. So YouTube, if we really have channel redeems, save your jewels for now, because I'm gonna have to update the redeem process. I remember I was trying to add a bot to do it with Stream Elements, and it totally didn't work. I set up a whole program for it and everything, and yeah, it didn't work. Twitch has been really good about the live format. Oh, high five. Aw, girl power. Oh, that's cute. I love it. Lots of hearts, Seraphina. Do you have a new heart emote now? Or are you gonna be using both? Like big heart, little heart? Steph? Yep. Oh, there you go. Very cute. You used the whole 1,000 jewels already. But dear, I appreciate you showing the channel support. I don't know if it gives any monetary support or if it's like a viewer points that you earn. But that's really cool. I'm gonna have to look into it. And hopefully they feed you them as you watch, you know? Because like for instance with Twitch, with channel points, if you're watching you get like a natural accretion of points. If you're chatting you get even more. There's a little button you can click every couple minutes and that gives you even more. And then if you're like doing clips or following raids or any of the other activities on Twitch, that gives more. That's how we have over 1 million channel points on Seraphina's channel. I think I'm at like 1.2 million now, but who's counting? Nice, they do have one here. Okay, I wasn't sure. Alright, the fishing thing has a box, so let's... Box store... Perfect. Paid value. Oh wow, so is that gonna be like bits? I'm wondering how that's gonna work. So that means you probably just gave me like 10 bucks. Ah, Kira. That's amazing. You didn't have to do that if you did, but holy cow. I have no idea what the value is, but either way, that's still really generous. Oh, Brianna, that's funny. I love it. Okay, that would make sense if they're calling them jewels. There's something rare. Whereas, like, with Twitch, they call it channel points. Oh goodness, if it costs money, though, that's gonna change the whole game. And I wouldn't want to use it for certain things, because I want certain things to be free. It's because YouTube knows you love fun and ironic numbers. Alright, we got the buffs. We got the stuff. At some point, once I'm level 5 Scholar, I'll have to run back to the past to go learn Imbrava and Kaustra. But that's neither here nor there. Thumbs up! I might have to definitely add stuff for that, but I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Thank you for the thumbs up, Tira. I'm gonna have to figure out this jewel system, chat, for sure. I need to, because I don't understand how it works yet. But I'm glad they added new interactions. I'm also glad that my chat merging function, like, actually shows it. Aw, Tira. That's sweet. I'm sure there's some other really good creators. Except you're gonna be an elf instead of a cat. That's fair. Level 2? We are on Twitch too, Tira. But I can understand that, like, sometimes YouTube's more convenient. Though it is a little harder for me to navigate. Like, I watch Okapa-chan. Okapa-Tari-Taru and I can't remember what her channel's name is specifically right now. But Okapa's channel, you guys know, we've raided into it a bunch of times. But I watch her on YouTube a lot because that's where she gets most of her activity and following. And it's always fun. That's okay. It's where I started, technically, Tira. My very first content that I shared for public consumption, a dancer video against Lilith. God, what was that, like 6 years ago? But, yeah. That whole bit, that was on YouTube. That is, in fact, still on YouTube. Level 3. Like these bees, for instance, they can use pollen too. But I think that the Bastock ones have a higher tendency to use it. But hey, which one for Realm Reborn or 1.0 Tierra? You know, Wawa, it's funny you mentioned that. I have Domino's sitting on my desk, cooling down right now. I got one of the chicken parm sandwiches. But it's very, very, very hot, so it's just gotta cool down a little more before I can enjoy it. But I will hydrate. Yahoo, yahoo! See, Brianna, you just gotta use that as a bragging point, right? You could put that on a t-shirt for yourself and then go into a bar. And not every guy would notice, but you know who would? The nerdy ones. But then again, that might not be your goal. But I guarantee the nerdy ones would notice that played Final Fantasy XIV before. Yahoo, Kento! How's the rest of your stream? Were you having fun playing in the ocean? You guys were still in Subnautica last Isla.
Okay.
I eat my pizza like I eat my women avoid. I just pick them up and I just eat it. All right? I don't do any.
Oh my. As you should be, Kento. The ocean is a gigantic, scary place, and we know less about it than space. So, that sounds perfectly reasonable to me. Yeah, you gotta keep those points high, or how else are you gonna hit the pink lizard club there, PDG? Or PD Galka? I always make sure I have a little over 15,000 points on Kento's channel just in case I want to hit the lizard button. Exactly, Brianna. So many people hit the lizard meme on Kento's stream one day that it's now Kento's, like, in our hearts, and everybody that was in like the circles around Kento and Maple and like the community and stuff, and Maine, and oh my gosh, so many people started hitting the lizard button on Kento's stream, but now it itself became like its own meme. A meme within a meme. Yahoo yahoo, Ghost Rider! Hope you're having a good day. Thank you. I try. I don't think I'm the best, but I try to be helpful at least. Ooh, level 2 bird. I strayed too far from the city. Number 5, 3 more to go. God, I hope so. People said like an hour? I don't remember how long ago. He said an hour and some change. He was getting back from soccer practice, or he's going to soccer practice with his little one. So Maple also expressed interest, so I was just waiting for Maple to get back into chat. yeah, pretty much getting myself incursion ready here. With lots of incursion job options. Kenta, what job would you bring to incursion if you were gonna run some with us? Blue Mage again, or did you have another job in mind? That's a very smart point, yeah, because the other two are a much longer walk. Caliber of Mines isn't as bad. And you only need Sneak to get past the aggro, worst case. But Fort Galsba, you have to go all the way through Galsba Outpost first. Nya-nya-nya, nya-nya-nya-nya. Yahoo ticket, blah blah, words are hard. Yahoo takeover. I know how to talk sometimes. See, that's not always annoying, Brianna. Sometimes as a really happy surprise, but yeah, then other times you're dead. It's true. Especially the one in Kofim. That I shattered to that one. And then in retail, the one in Eastern Altip Desert, that beetle with the D name that I can't remember, but it starts with D. Yep. There are a few NMs mixed in with the regular monsters that almost are like they're designed there to get you dead. Well, I do try to get the words right, but sometimes they just don't come out the mouth right. You'll plan them in your head and you're like, alright, mouth, I need you to say this, and then the mouth is like, instructions unclear. Oh, I was lurking on Kenta. Okay, now I'm lurking on myself. We need to find somebody else to watch. Streaming stuff. Let's see. 7 Pie's on? Are you playing 11 7 Pie? Ah, looks like 11's on 7, or 7 Pie's on 11 again. The burnout has ended. Let's work on 7 Pie for a little bit. said you're semi. I appreciate the compliments. I do. You're also very adorable on your streams, just so you know. But, I know when Maple is talking about incursions and stuff, I don't know if that's gonna be too late for you. But, I know, like, if me, Kento, Maple, that's 3. Who knows, Midas might be lurking around. Yeah, I think he was saying today. I know me and Kento have an incursion item, and I know he has 2 incursion items. So I know he wanted to complete the set, so Kento had to teleport. You can still get experience for your higher level jobs and the lower level incursions. You just have to keep gear around so that you have something to wear. Like a good level 8 set, a level 12 set, and a level 16 set would do you just fine. If you really want to be completionist, you get a level 10 set, a 14 set as well, but I mean, like, that might be a little wild. Yeah, those are all Final Fantasies I said, huh? Pretty decent ones, too. So, the 14 set you could go for, but there's not... At least for many jobs, there's not a lot of great options at level 14 from 12. So, personally, I lean towards, I don't know if it's worth building one. I'm sure some people may prove me wrong. But, like, for instance, like, I guess the lizard set's even level 17. Yeah, it's kind of tough. Like, if you went in and scale the level 10 armor, if your job that you're playing can wear the level 10 scale armor, that armor is good till, like, level 20. Like, it's really good armor. I see what you did there, Rihanna. Yeah. Vegeta will heal you when you're in the red. But yeah, that's about it. He's not really, he always sees red, pretty much. And sometimes that's too late. Depends on how hard you're getting hit, I guess. I don't like these Mandies. We're just gonna keep beating them up. Nah, I should go and fight some, I'll say level 7, I'll go beat some Yu-Gi-Oh! Up. I have, like, no spells. I have Scholar. Well, that was a little sad. Alright, level 7. The Chigudo initiates up this way. You can copy over.
Venture and am ready.
Perfect. Even not quite perfect, but it'll do. Where's the Yagudas? I mean, I'll fight the goblin. I just wonder if Chiyugito that hung out over here alone. Next. Gudo. Gudo friends, where are you hiding? Another goblin. I guess. That didn't hit very hard at all. I think that's just because not all of our friends have access to the warps yet, Big Thor. Plus, content's always going to be popular when it has a little more carrot. Well, when I joined the LS, I pretty much said I wasn't going to be very active, so I didn't think there was an activity requirement in the LS. I'm trying to help people out and do what I can, Big Thor. But I can't guarantee I'm always going to be interested or available to help for everything. And when it comes to ventures in particular, you also gotta keep in mind that everybody's gonna see your message. Just because you see 10 people logged on doesn't mean they're looking at LS chat. Goodness, if I thought you guys were always paying attention to chat when I see you guys logged in on Twitch, I'd be talking to ghosts all the time. There's like 20 people watching a couple minutes ago, but like, I guarantee you not all 20 of them were paying attention. Some people just show support, you know, or just logged in not paying attention watching a YouTube video or whatever. If you really want to get somebody's attention, you have to specifically reach out to them. Like, this is one area with the Horizon where I had trouble. There's a lot of Horizon link shows do a lot of their activities through the Discord. And very little actually happens in LS chat. So I would miss the memo all the time. Unless Tilly specifically reached out to me or C-Tech or somebody, I'd have no idea what was going on. I would make it eyes on me to you. Or wow. I was trying to think of an eyes on me joke, Brianna, for that, but I'm struggling. Maybe that Final Fantasy VIII stream has its eyes on you. Okay, yep, that acolyte's a tough no thank you. Hi to Mr. Crawler. Come forward, we can dance. I see. Both of those would work, Brianna. Both of those would work. I see what you're up to with Final Fantasy IX now. Oh yeah. That's right. I don't have Paralyze yet on this character. On this job combination. Plowy. For a second, I thought the server was going down. Congratulations, Big Door, on Dancer Unlock. A little gutsy, we're gonna try it. He's a match crawler. We're gonna move over this way a little bit. Almost there, almost there. Oh, fine, we'll lower you. Ooh, lovely. Never mind. We're gonna stick with Mr. Rareb. Shockingly sturdy little bunny. I only got a couple more kills to do. What are you? Level 8. Alright. Let's go find that scribe. See over here, level 8 scribe. Scaring the newbies. Shattering the new players. Now that is a rare one, Brianna. Funding! Inspired the Saga series, but very rarely played amongst the Final Fantasy fanbase. See, those ones are a bit more popular, especially 7. But 2... 2 is not loved by many. I liked 2, but it's not like one of my favorites. 2 is serviceable. When it comes down to even the system, Saga definitely improved upon it a bunch. So we hit level 10, around level 10, level 8 on the Scholar. So my temptation now, your chat, is... You know what? I should just do it. I should just get over it and do it. Yep, let's just do it. I'm gonna get over my fears and we're just gonna work on it now. It's not like Maple's return to chat. So here's what we're gonna do, chat. We gotta go to the past. We're learning Brava and Kaustra. To do that, we're gonna be very carefully navigating. Find poison, water, stand cure. I'm gonna go in the past through Roland Berry and work my way up to Battalia. Seems like the safest route. Yeah, 6 is definitely one of my favorites. Big fan. Big approval for Final Fantasy VI. Super Nintendo had a bunch of really great hits. Like Chrono Trigger was another one of those games that's like, nearly perfect. No game is perfect. Every game has a few flaws, including Final Fantasy VI. But my lord, was it a good game. Alright, part 1 complete. Safely navigate Roland Berry in the present. Now we need to safely navigate Roland Berry in the past. Level 28 Lycopodiums. What is that custom camp? This is Digger Wasp from level 38. I'm gonna say, I'm like, that's just too many Lycopodiums for this area. It doesn't make sense. Definitely a custom camp. Hi, Sandworm! Wait, why'd I go this way? I'm just realizing now. I'm gonna go to Battaglia Downs, not Saramong Champagne. Okay, we came here to say hi to Sandworm, but we are now promptly leaving. Who wants to dance with Sandworm, right? Are you crazy? Ivalish. The Ivalish nightmare has ended. No, I'm just kidding. 12 is okay. 12 is like an offline 11. If you're kind of curious what 11 feels like, but you don't want to play an online game, I would kind of point you to 12. I mean, as a whole, the game was pretty darn good. But, I wasn't very happy with the first 10 hours, I'd say. But then again, I wasn't very happy with the first 20 hours of 13. So, yeah. It's funny how, like, some people will tease 16 a lot, but I was thrilled, intrigued, and curious within the first hour or two. So, like, some of them nail their beginnings better. 8, like, I was ready to go right after the first FMB. Final Fantasy 7, yep, let's go right away. 6, same. I don't know, 12 just really struggled to grab me in the same way until several hours in. And we made it. And Brava and Kausha unlocked. Maybe I should work on Corsair next, just so I can get that Corsair die out of my inventory. I don't know, chat, I'll let you guys decide, or I'll let you guys throw some suggestions out there for a bit. What should I try to level 8 next while we wait for if Maple comes back or not? I don't know, I think we might have lost Maple and Kento now, but who knows, they might come back. Corsair? Oh, Streak of the Devil, there's Kento. Okay, never mind, Kento did not leave. Things got kind of quiet there, so I wasn't sure. Alright. Corsair it is. We're gonna have to pull out those dice then, too. Corsair sub dancer? Corsair sub. I just keep the sub black in the H. Test through it occasionally. Here. Let's do it. I don't think I can equip that sword though. For sure can't use that level 1 sword. Corsair die pull and dagger? Yeah, you can use the dagger, right? Oh, come on. What about a knife? Yeah, thank goodness. Alright, so we got a knife. With a gun and bullets. And there was a gun, I just passed it. Gun. Bullets. And then, where's that one back item? It's a little light, I can just leave it here for now. Good sniper shroud. That should do. I will show Provenance ring and Indie ring. Okay, it'll do. It'll do. What else is stuck in my inventory? I guess I can deposit some things. Okay, freed up a few slots. So just gonna set up a Mandragora one in this zone, regen and refresh, and start beating stuff up. Back at it again. I'm rooting for 16 between those two. I don't think that I set this up to repeat. There we go. Okay, now we're good. I see you, Killer Rabbit. I'm not gonna get tricked by you. Yep, level 3. Level 2. Sounds like at level 5 I get the gun and a E-Corsair roll, which gives bonus experience points. May as well set that up, actually. Well, that is the most mature of the Final Fantasies so far, Brianna. It gets into some pretty intense themes. Yeah, as you can see, we only got the 40 code today. That's getting, what, 3 jobs now up to level 8? So I got a muddy bar tab. I don't even remember what quest that's for. Yeah, Yashka. Congratulations on your freedom. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're still in that, I don't know if last time you were around, if I was doing this, intense mode where when you die, you shatter to level 1. Yeah, I've been at this for a minute. It's definitely caught my appeal with its punishing punishments when you fail or do something bad. It's got a lot of custom quests and stuff linked to it and whatnot. I've been enjoying it a lot. Right now, I'm leveling up Corsair up to... We're trying to get jobs up to level 8, because that's the level that you can enter the first custom content on the mode. So it's nice to have options. Unless I want to get some inventory freed up, like, a certain Corsair die that's been sitting in my mod safe for a bit. How have you been, Yashka? I know I've seen you at Edgin's chat like a while back, but that's probably like weeks ago. See, you've been gone a while. I haven't seen you in a minute. Oh, there goes my favorite uncle. Hi, Salty Tater. One more level till I can get that out of my inventory. And the gun. Yeah, it is free login time. So I hear Big Door unlocked the answer. I might wind up popping on the retail to be doing some power leveling. Who knows? I don't know if your semi's working on anything either. But this would be the time if you don't get on retail very much. And you like to get on when the logins are free. Probably gonna be free for most of the rest of the month. She was just on vacation for a little bit, Brianna. I will say, if you happen to be using anything other than the first two mod wardrobes, though, maybe somebody like me that has gear packed into all 8 mod wardrobes, the free login only lets you access the first 2. Make sure to hydrate, Sarah. Yeah, the mod wardrobes are incredibly expensive. It's true. I've been considering reorganizing mine. Making it so, like, you know, dancer. The jobs I play most, but it would be really hard, to be honest. Because, like, my one wardrobe is dedicated to, like, just accessories. And then the jobs are kind of spread by role in box. I was kind of expecting a fancier animation than that. Okay. They don't have the animation for when you learn a Corsair spell on Cat's High. A little bit of a bummer. Oh. Oh, we're good. 5 is the lucky number for that roll, so we're not doing nothing. We're just leaving it right there. I gotta get the cat on. Alright, now we're ready. Done. What would really surprise me is if you saw, like, some really wild stream for, like, a game that, like, nobody's heard of. I just want to see another brown chest at this point, Brianna. I've seen so many blue chests, it's like another password chest. That would be nice. Wow, my prayers are answered. That's a password chest. Let's see what we got. First digit is even. First digit is 7, 8, or 9. Okay, well, we know it's an 8 now. 85 is less than 85. Okay, we're gonna try 83. Ta-da! Terrakian. And an Arrowwood's log. Yeah, it's 11. You're not wrong, Brianna. That's a good catch. I almost missed that. Big door, I just kind of like to have fun with it. I like to see what kind of hints it gives me in the first, like, 2 or 3 tries, and then try to piece together the answer. And I have lost a very few chests, but it has happened once in a blue moon. It's very rare. I can usually deduce it before I run out of points on the chests. I missed point blank. How did you miss that shot? I guess it's a B. Level 6. Got to renew my roll. Okay, I can get this one dead before it wears. Nope. Ah, that hit that time. I find no bonus for that. Reroll. Alright, so we got a 4. Double up. Oh, hate. It's the unlucky number if I remember correctly. Ish, there we go. Oop, lost. Oh, fuck. He's zoned to lose it. Here's the zone line from here. Yep, zone line's pretty close. So when you bust, if you're close to the zone line, you can do this. Apparently so. There we go. 5's the lucky number on the roll. So we're good to go. If Maple doesn't make it back soon, my Corsair will be ready for incursion too. Oh goodness, what job would I do next? Blue Mage, probably. Being honest. Or Summoner. Summoner's a bag of worms. I don't know if I would open yet. I was gonna wait till my White Mage was 75. Till I got like super serious with it, cause you know, carby niche and stuff. But I could pursue it. It's not that hard to beat the level 20 stuff. Even just an orange juice or a melon juice would probably be better. You don't need a Yagudo drink really to win those. It helps, but it's not necessary. A regular juice would do the trick. Hey, lower. It's hot. Ooh, the boys driving adventure. I swear if that game had more Lunafreya. To fully understand Final Fantasy 15, you have to like watch a movie, read a comic book, play the game, and some of the DLC. And then like it finally makes some sense. But it's a good story when you put it all together. It's a very beautiful world, too. I actually will stand by this, that Final Fantasy 15 has the most beautiful world of all of them. Including 16, the most recent one. It is like the most stunningly, breathtakingly beautiful world of all the Final Fantasies I've played. Yahoo yahoo jeans! A god and a good evening to you as well. It's a fun typo. I make typos all the time with autocomplete whenever I'm like on somebody's live chat with a phone. The autocomplete on a phone has a mind of its own. Surprisingly not getting many skill ups on gun when I hit. The experience is very fast on Coursera. Let's wait for that to where it's about to go. Lady Luck, be kind. Give me another 5. Alright, thank you, Lady Luck.
Your skill has increased.
He's hiding behind the tree.
Skill has increased.
There you go, his skill up. It only took a very long time.
Your skill has increased.
At that point, we leveled up to level 8, so I didn't care so much. Alright, Corsair is ready. Try to free up some inventory and get some of this in here. Here we go. Tahayaha, TJ? So Chat Maple is not back yet. No, we've been at it for almost 3 hours now. I've been seeing incursion after other activity on the chat, and I've been trying to stay free and available. It seems like we're just gonna be getting a bunch of jobs to incursion level, I think. Alright, get all that stored. Go sell some other stuff. I get a weird one, never mind. You're the one that buys all my stuff. I have a cayenne. Need duplicate. And we're just gonna pass on it for now. Let's go this way. To Windows Waters we go. out and did an Odyssey, I think it was like a week or two ago. I put one from time to time and play with my dancer. But it's something like I was saying earlier with Horizon too, right? I kind of go where the people want to play with me. And if there's nobody that wants to play with me, then yeah, I do tend to pop on retail because that's where my most powerful character is. But lately, like for a while, it was like a year or so, Horizon was always having lots of people to play with. That seems to be slowing down as people wait for the release of treasures. And Cat's Eye definitely caught my attention with this new mode. But, yeah, I know the free login and all the new stuff is definitely there to check out. And I should. I definitely should. It's, and I haven't found it calling me enough to draw me back. But really, the real thing that would pull me back more than anything hasn't really happened yet, which is people. Even the people that have come on the server to play with me, you know. I just do regen twice. I did. Yeah, I still have my reflexes, thankfully. Had a lot of fun in that Odyssey Seg farm. Still got my usual average run out of it. For CLC anyway. But I need a solo route anyway. I get a lot more than that. No hi, Desigma Salty. I hope you're having a wonderful night. I saw you run past on your bomb mount earlier. And done it a few times with new characters on new servers and stuff, and made some new friends and stuff. A lot of times, not to get like too depressing, but usually people are so far ahead of you versus your newer character. It's more just like, when they take you into stuff, it's more like pity. It's really hard to find, in any server, any mode, people of equal skill that are looking for similar things to you. Like even earlier today, Big Door was talking about how frustrated he was that he couldn't find anybody interested in ventures. And it's like, even amongst friends, you know, it can be hard to get people lined up on the same goal at the same time. And then especially when there's so many different communication methods, like, is somebody paying attention to link shell chat? Do they have their volume up to notify them of the tell if they're not looking at the screen? Is somebody sending them a message in Twitch chat? Do they have Discord? Is Discord notifying them? Who knows, maybe they have a cell phone number, and so that person actually looks at their text messages. This person isn't me, by the way. I'm terrible looking at my text messages. But, you know, like stuff like that. Alright, now we got ourselves level 2. I feel a little more brave. Where's it B? Mr. B. There you are. He's ready for a game of chicken. I'm trying to learn the spell Pawanyashka. I strayed too far from the town. They have all the bees, come on. Ah, there's one. Listen, yeah, I need to use pollen. Ah, dang, 27%. I punch it once. Don't kill it if I punch it, right? Perfect, perfect. Okay, that one used it, but we didn't learn it. In my defense, it was a little sturdy. I thought the stone cast was gonna kill it. And stone casted like 1 point of damage or 2 points of damage. It's like, ah. Oh, that's not gonna kill it. Yeah, it's a mixed bag. Sometimes you get really lucky. The one character on the, I think it was the Ashura character or the Shiva character. I can't remember which character it was. Might have been the Fenrir character. One of the characters I was working on, somebody asked me to unlock Blue Mage so they could learn how. And to learn a spell. And like learning pollen, it all took like an hour and a half just to get pollen. And I was like, oh wow, that took a long time. But once you have pollen, you're off to a really good start. Yeah, the RNG can be really mean sometimes. Well, that beast said it didn't want to give it to me. He's like, I would rather final stay. Oh, there's another bee. King was a really pretty one. Definitely took a while to get into the story though. Once you get to Pulse, it's like the gameplay gets very fun. Now let's put the sword back on. Sword back on. The music is very good. It's probably one of the best parts of 13. It's better than Finals thing, because you can keep gaining TP over me. I usually have to use the move add-on commands with /move and stuff. The bee said it gave up. I didn't even get XP for that. Because that wasn't claimed. Name. Yeah, don't let hours and hours of trying to figure out your add-ons hold you back, Victor. Just have some fun in the game. No, this is very riveting content, chat. Ah, but we got it. We learned Colin. I gotta set Colin. Like, why isn't it on my spell list? Thank you, thank you. Obviously, got a wait time. Why can't I cast it? Oh, yeah, you gotta wait a minute. Alright. That's a good one. I gotta do damage to me and I need to heal. Our 10 series of streams, oh my gosh. That would be a sign. Oh, wait, hold up. Before I start picking fights with these guys, try to learn foot kick. Yes, that was tough. It's gotta be a lower level one. We're almost there. We can almost get foot kicked. I wonder what level that rare is over there. Okay, this one might teach me foot kick. And now we wait. Will we get it? Let's find out. Oh, we got it. 1 for 1. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, well, it's congratulations for learning the spell. Don't worry, it's so salty. We got 2 now. Talon and Foot Kick. My guess is gonna be 13. Ooh, tough. No, no. No, no, no. I even match bird, but this crawler. I'm feeling. Oh yeah, let's try a crawler instead. Gosh, you might need a translation for that.
Your skill has increased.
That didn't do much damage at all. Said 2 Final Fantasy X. Sounds like it's time to play Final Fantasy X too. Or as I like to call it, Final Fantasy, or Final Fantasy Charlie's Angels. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, Yashka was paying attention if I learned the blue magic or not. Oh, is that a show? Like a Japanese show or something? I'm not familiar with it. Ah, a drama. It's an anime drama, maybe. That's cool. I hope you guys have something to talk about together. think I might want to switch to Easter Burrito. Well, I might try to get Cocoon. When I hit level 6, really get, because the crabs are there with metal coat and stuff. Oh, that's really, that's a smart idea. The acting quality isn't nearly as good in most of them, Salty. The voice acting quality from the voice actors in the Japanese versions usually have much more talent. But there is a few animes where the English dub is really good. So I hope it has a really good English dub. Because some of them, like, it's interesting. Some of them I prefer the English dub, and then other ones I prefer the Japanese dub. It really varies from show to show. And I think it all really comes down to, for me at least, the talent of the voice actors. Like, if a character has a very annoying voice, like, even if one character, a regular character, has, like, a really annoying voice, can't do it. Ah. Yeah, we probably... I know, I break it up from time to time, too. Yeah. Oh god, yeah. My Japanese isn't even that good, okay? And I was getting frustrated. Like, I thought I was going crazy for the first hour. I'm like, that's not what she said. That's also not what she said. Probably should have let him use Cocoon. Whoops. Yeah, that was a blue mage misplay. You know they're salty. Outside of the bad translation, though, the gameplay was really good in that game. It had very complex design. Salty. Family doesn't pay for things. I understand. It's okay. Let's put it this way. If we count all of your channel points off stream when we've talked and you've helped bring clarity to me and kept me company and we've talked about stuff, you know. Oh, okay. Kuro Kimono, we can do that. Yeah, that makes sense now. I kind of set myself up for that, didn't I? Alright, BRB, guys. Okay, we're back. Can't even match, why not? Give to me the good experience, boys. I'm gonna hit you with your own foot kick. Draw the foot kicks.
Your skill has increased.
Policewoman Jade? She's not a policewoman. She's a loving daughter who wants to make sure that her daddy is taken very good care of. Her Otto-san, you know? She loves her Otto-san very, very much. And she wants to make sure her Otto-san gets all the rest that he needs. I can see Salty's perspective too. Salty's probably telling Jade, but she just put on her kimono, like, less than a minute ago. Salty, you'll get better. If you rest and you take care of yourself, make sure you're stretching good and eating good, and taking small walks and everything, and taking care of your body, and you will recover, you know? You may not get back to 100%, but you'll get back to you being assaulted. I can't help from America. Be gentle, Jade. Be gentle, he loves you, he's your dad. But also, yahoo yahoo, Jade, I hope you're having a good night. Salty, honestly, I do hope you have an okay night, you know? I know it's still probably afternoon for you, so I guess I would make it like nap time, huh? It's probably like lunchtime over there, right? The morning, even earlier. Yeah. That makes sense. She loves you, you know, she just wants to make sure you're okay. We were all really scared when you were in the hospital, Salty. Including me. She just loves you. Salty, if I was your daughter in your house right now, and I was in her shoes, I'd probably be doing the exact same thing. I'd be the evil child. I want to make sure my dad was okay. And she's like probably the most important person in my life, you know? So, I can see her perspective. Oh wait, did I learn Cocoon? Bummer. Probably still a little too early to learn it. You got 11 as a code, I'm jealous, Brianna. I haven't seen 11 as a code on stream ever, even once. Yeah, it's free login right now, Salty, so Big Door's playing retail. It can take a lot of work to set up. Yeah. It is very expensive. Even the private servers cost thousands of dollars a month. So like, for instance, Horizon, when I mapped it out how much it would cost to run the server privately, it's about $3,000 to $4,000 a month. And somebody's paying that. I suspect it's the streamer Ninja, because Ninja loves Final Fantasy XI. But that's just a guess. I have no proof of that. That's the rumor anyway. And if Carver's paying exclusively for Cat's Eye, then Carver is probably spending about $500 to $800 a month on the server, I would say. Given how busy it's been, Cat's Eye's been since I've been around. Oh, the full cost for the tower? What, it's Square Enix? I believe that. Per server then, so you multiply that times each retail server. Yeah, it sounds about right. But then that doesn't cover the internet cost too, the bandwidth costs for the internet. I bet there's additional monthly costs and charges for that as well. Plus you gotta pay the staff too. The good men and women at Square Enix that maintain the servers and do updates and everything every month. There's only like 11 of them now, or 7 of them. I can't remember exactly how many, but I know it's less than 20. Like, there's 2 women who do the freshly picked and stuff, those streams on Twitch. They're GMs on 14. They do some GMing, I think, in 11, but I don't think there's any full-time GMs in 11. I think 14 GMs come over to help periodically. Correct me if I'm wrong, if there's a Square Enix employee present that wants to clear that up, you are more than welcome to, but to my awareness, that is how things work. Nah, I hope Matsui still occasionally plays. I know Tamaka-san was the first director for this game. Level 7, we're getting closer. But to me, Matsui-san designed the battle system. And the battle system to me is the real magic of this game. It's what really makes it super special. But he retired, was it 3 years ago? 2 years ago? 2 or 3 years ago, very recently. After the end of the Voracious Resurgence expansion. Oh, we got a password chest. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, sir. Runa, get this password chest first, though. One of the 2 digits is 6. One of the 2 digits is 8. Wow. We have 2 to gas now. 68. There we go. I had to take that. Oh, wait, this drink's empty. Okay, let's grab my other jug. This my other bottle. Go. Oh no, Brianna. Final Fantasy 14. I see exactly what you did there. So chat, I think Maple got tied up in stuff with his children, which is perfectly acceptable. Being a parent is a tough job and requires lots of things. But I don't think we're gonna be seeing a incursion this stream with Maple and Kent, though. I'm slowly losing faith on that one happening tonight. Maybe another time, though. It's not like the items expire, right? I'll have to try to work on my enunciation for that one, Salty. That's a good tip. I'm sure I'm terrible at it, and I have lots of room for improvement. Especially grammar. It might be after me, Brianna. We know we gotta get back on 14 a little bit for those 2 raids. No. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean, Salty, yeah. That's fair. Yeah, I gotta have more relaxed, casual. Alright, thank it. Cocoon for crawlers. That would be the next must-have. Cocoon and metallic coat. Yeah, maybe one day, Salty. Maybe one day. I have a feeling that I would wish, you know? But, yeah. We'll see, maybe one day. Sorry, having trouble, big door. And, maybe. I don't know. You know, honestly, at least at my work, I don't get to talk to the Japanese team a lot. I have, 2 Japanese reps that I get to talk to on the team. And I'd probably say the one I only see a couple times a year. And the other Japanese rep I talk to at least once a week. But because of the time differences, it can be really hard. Yahoo yahoo, Catty P! Alright, let's look for a couple crawlers, see if we can get Cocoon. I'm gonna sneak over and beat out some of the crabs.
Your skill has increased.
That is a very true observation, Catty P. Regular Mindrite grows too, but not big ones. I'm just looking at the crawler like, please use Cocoon. Pretty please. Said poison breath again. I am giving him lots of TP by letting him hit me. Yeah, if I was a higher level than him, Catty P, I would insist on being sub-red major white mage to feed him TP. Because we're so close in level, it's like, yeah, he can hit me for his TP. He'll be okay. Yahoo, yahoo, little sister. Take care, Salty. I hope you have a good nap time. Or whatever it is you're up to. Lunch or whatever. Listen, crawler. There it is, there it is. Let's go. Come on, teach me. Teach me the ways. Oh, I got it too. Yes. Cocoon is learned. Alright. I'm gonna run to the crawler, or to the crabs next. I know, bonus. And with the e-box that this server has, you can store all the crafting items in there. So it's so great. You pretty much like get done some hunting or whatever you're doing, and then you go back to the closest e-box and just dump everything with one command. It's just like Caddy P, honestly, it's like my favorite custom server feature that I wish was on retail so bad. Like if each server had something that I wish the e-box from Cat's Eye was on retail. And I wish all the music that was in Horizon on the zones that didn't have music was added to retail. Those of the private servers that I spent lots of time in, those are two things that I love a lot. I also think Highwind is really cool. I think they could throw that in retail. I think Incursion is actually very cool from Cat's Eye. They could throw that in retail. I honestly think, I think they could really take a serious look at some of the content on the private servers and add some of it to retail. Because some of it's really good. Incursion's really good. The adjustments they made to Garrison are really good. The venture system in general is just really good. Cat's Eye and Horizon both have a lot of interesting things. That's not to say I like everything, because I don't. There's some things Horizon does that I don't approve of, and there's even some things that Cat's Eye does I don't really like. So, not either server is perfect. There's a lot of good there. I would hope they'd come and check it out and take some notes. That'd be pretty cool. Inventory at 100 at each slot instead of 80. Yeah, more inventory is a big win. Okay, Mr. Krabs. That's poison you. I won't kill you, right? Help. Okay, the poison actually was a bit strong, and now the crab is dead. Whoops. Whoopsie. That would be so amazing, Big Door. That would be so cool. That would be really, really cool. It's a lot good there. Don't get me wrong. Not everything I like. Some of it gets a little messy. A lot of custom items flying around and stuff, and inventory's already a problem. but I mean, even some of the custom items Horizon's made too, and some of the adjustments it's made to the gear to make it more useful, really good stuff. Like, when I think about my experiences on both private servers, the adjustments that they've made are pretty good. I tease sometimes because, you know, Horizon isn't era per se, you know, it's era plus. Like, some people act like it's the most accurate to Bible back in the day, and it's like, it's not. It's not. It's not even close. But that's a good thing sometimes because... Nope, scissor card isn't what we're looking for. So you're under 20-something. So if I can claim you with foot kick and not kill you, maybe? Okay, cool. I just want to keep the claim on you. Now, can you give me metallic body, please? Please, Mr. Crab. Maybe hit me a little less hard. Yeah, 16 critical hits. See, no. No, see, that's too hard. I'm gonna have to kill you if you keep hitting me that hard. Nine, see, these are too big of numbers, my friend. Better, okay. 5 is better. We can work with that. Night bubble shower, silly. I know, right? That's pretty much what it feels like right now. We're getting some scallops at least.
Your skill has increased.
Don't make me use Professor Crabdance's full real name. Get you to use this move. Don't make me use the crab password. I'll do it. I know the crab password here, River Crab. I know it. I know your King Secret password. Ooh, critical hit for 12. Ah, scissor guard. Listen, bud. Can't be having you do that. I need metallic coat. So Professor Crabdance is a really good streamer, for those that don't know. And one of the reasons that I admire him is because during the donation month we did last year for Horizon, he put on a full-body red crab suit for donations for money for children. And all of us donated money. I forget how much mine was. It was a little under $100, but some of the other ones had thousands of dollars get donated. And it was crazy. And so ever since then, I'll never forget what he was willing to do to help children. Oh, my HP MP refill is worn off. Okay, we're gonna have to kill you soon, bud. My method of sustaining myself is, it wore. Up scissor guard? No, we can't wait for another one. You gotta go, buddy. Emmy show. And all these weird quest drops I'm not used to seeing. Taking a knee for a little bit of MP.
Your skill has increased.
Okay, this one's gonna hit me a lot less hard. And that's good, because my regen and refresh is going. Yahoo, yahoo there, Fat Cobra. Think you found the wrong stream. Wrong bad habit, at least. I appreciate this a lot, but I'm sure you could find somebody that'll chug 5 beers for 25 gifted. Like, go check out Professor Crab Dance. We were just talking about him earlier. I bet you he would chug 5 beers for 25 gifted. Yeah, we do cozy vibes here. Don't get me wrong, there's chaos sometimes, but we're more about the cozy space. In particular, I'm letting this crab beat me up to try to use metallic coat. He did not use metallic coat, he used bubble shower. And now we're waiting again. Plus, I have work tomorrow morning. So yeah, not a Friday night, not a Saturday night. Definitely no alcohol consumption for me tonight. Not you stream drive drink though, chat. Usually New Year's Eve streams. Mr. Crab. Good sir. Fake scissors is not metallic coat.
Your skill has improved.
Still have a little more gas to do the staring contest, Crab. I'm gonna use the secret password chat. I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but we're gonna try it. Christopher Ravdance. Nope, it didn't work. Can't blame me for trying. Oh, there it is.
Your skill has improved.
I think it was delayed Professor Crab Dance command. But we didn't learn it. Sad. Hey, at least I used it. I can use metallic body. I will lure you. 4. Alright. I'm still not level 8 anyways. Yeah. We waited a while for that one, didn't we? Bubble and not quite. Not quite. Oh yeah, it's true, TJ. But there's a couple core spells I want to have. There's like 8 blue mage spells that I consider like the must-have blue magics. Cocoon, Metallic Body, Wild Carrot, Pollen, Soporific or Sheep Song. Both if you can get both. Bludgeon. And I feel like I'm forgetting one here, chat. Blankies. I feel like I'm forgetting one. Oh, Headbutt. Oh, Geishwall's another good one. That's true once you get a little higher up. Big Scissors was not what we were looking for, good sir. I don't know if I'm having enough MP to let you go again. I think I'm gonna have to kill it. I'll respawn, get some MP back. Could technically run to a book, but we're gonna be wrapping up soon. Blue Mage is almost level 8. I'd really like to learn this spell before that happens.
Venture NM ready.
Gustav Tunnel is now 100% complete. I would have leveled out in probably a 75 Venture NM. Hey, apparently the 2 crabs I killed did not respawn yet. Let's run around the river a little bit. We got another crab option. Over here, crabs. Paper crab. Oh, there you are. There you are. We're just gonna disengage and hit you with a foot kick.
Your skill has increased.
There we go, now we got you in the range. You wanna get them under 25% chat because they'll use their TP move as soon as they have enough. Scissor guard was not what we were looking for. Holy shower is not what we were looking for. Might be able to give it one more move, but I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to heal myself. This one's slightly higher level and hit me
Your skill has
pretty good. Come on, buddy. How much else to give him? I'm gonna have to kill him. Try to let you get one more move off. Nope. Wrong move. Hold on. I lost everything of my points to try to get it that time. What level is that crab over there? Level 4. What about that crab? Level 6. Okay, so that crab it is. Okay. Pickles are... Oh. I don't want to do this. See plenty of targets around to level me up. Alright, chat, here's what we're gonna do. Okay? I'm gonna fight that initiate. That initiate. And possibly a fishy or two. Bump myself to level 8. Then, I'm gonna try one more crab and see if we can land it or not. If we do or don't, we're gonna call it there. This guy's only level 1. Oh, still gonna fight you because I want your drop that you guys almost never drop. That did not hit very hard. Oh, wow. That didn't hit very hard either. You might actually be too tough for me to beat. Let's see. We might be okay. Kinda surprised how sturdy this initiate is, though.
Your score has increased.
This guy's gonna get one move before I keep going. It's your one move ever, Cam. Big scissors was not the right choice. Let's rest for a tick or two. Hint out, the caps lock is to the left side of the keyboard, in the middle section or so, if that was your question. But otherwise, I'm ready for the next question. I do. Once you get past the gate, if you're heading toward Bucetian Glacier, like you're heading to the east, there's 4 spawns of them specifically. I feel like I learned it on stream. I'm pretty sure I learned that one on stream, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I guess Maple got tied up. I was gonna like join the incursion, but then I'm like, eh. By the time I started seeing incursions, I didn't think Maple was gonna make it back. It was like too late for me to want to get into an incursion. It's pretty late now. Can't tell honestly. I maybe would like honestly probably not. I'm being honest. Some incursions can run up to like 2 hours, you know. Scissor card was not what we were looking for here, Mr. Krabs. Oh god, it's so disappointing when it misses. It's like no effect. It's pretty much a miss. The curtain is also not what we were looking for. Also, at least get us to level 8. Ooh, and a password chest. Level 8 and a password chest. Greater than 70, but less than 96. What are the two digits of 6? Okay. It's either 96 or 86. I'm gonna try 86. It was 86. You know, bro. You're not wrong, big door. The undead all hanging out over here now. Mucking up the place. I was just trying to learn blue magic. Okay, let's find one more crab. There's one more crab you try to learn metallic coat for the night. I know, Brianna. As soon as I saw it, I was like, oh, it's a 14 again. That honestly is the closest sign that we've seen in a bit. I GG had it at 1%. Okay. Let's chat my blue magic to turn on, Ikun. And now we wait. Will it use metallic coat? It did. Are we gonna learn it? Oh, now I gotta break it. We didn't learn it. Hey, Arisa used it. I don't wonder if the crabs forgot it was an ability. So I would suggest making sure your auto target is on big door as well. And your camera angle is facing the stuff. Some of the retail settings are off by default. Dumped all the goodies in there. Alright. Well, everybody, let's see you're still on. I see the cat lover himself, Delner. I see Professor Crab dance. And... she's playing 14. Oh, she's playing 14, okay. Oh. Okay, guys. I really wanna rate Issa if I'm being honest. Because I'm definitely gonna be enjoying Issa's music, but that's okay. I know you guys wanna see gaming. And it looks like 7Pi landed on Cat's Eye. So since I'm on Cat's Eye tonight, we're gonna rate 7Pi. See how his Cat's Eye experience has been going. As you guys know, 7Pi is the one that helped me get a party together on Horizon for my bard in the 50s. 7Pi and me have done a lot of stuff together on Horizon. He's a good guy, and definitely worth checking out. Variety streamer who plays a lot of games though. He's taking a break from 11 for a little while, so I'm curious to see what his experience is on this server. Well, to everybody, for tonight, that's all I got. Tomorrow will probably be Lunar. If not tomorrow, then Saturday. The next stream will definitely be the Lunar Silver Star start. I know most people come for 11, but feel free to join. That's all I got for tonight. Check out Velner or Professor Crab Dance 2 as alternatives for 11 content, or I'll be listening to Issa Sing's music as well. And 7Pi, if you haven't checked him out, definitely linger for a bit. He's got some really cool vibes, asks lots of fun questions, and is very entertaining. Oyasumi nasai. Matte ne. Ja ne. Adios. Take care. Heart, heart, heart. Lots of love. And I will see you all next time.